Welcome, everybody. Okay, so there's, I made a mistake. YouTube, I'll show you. I'll just show you. I started this stream a little bit ago. But there's a button up here that you're supposed to hit now that says start stream. And this wasn't always the case. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Sometimes when I hit stream, it starts on my OBS. Like, here's my OBS. When I hit here, which is start stream, it starts the stream. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It didn't this time, and so I was just talking to you guys, and nobody heard it because I didn't hit the start stream up here, even though I hit start stream on OBS. Nah, but hello, sorry about that. Welcome. We are playing the new YOH tanks here on update day. Hopefully we can have some good games. We are grinding like normal people, and by that I mean we are... what are the boosters? There we go. We are having to grind. We're going to use some times threes, and hopefully we can get through this. We need 40,000 experience, 43,000. I think we can get through that quickly enough. I don't know if we're going to have the credits. We might have to dip into Cold War, unfortunately, for a little while today. And we've got a new crew, which we'll also get a crew booster going. I think I have tons of those. I do. I have 1,100. Times 4 crew boosters. And so we're going to get Mr. General Patton going as well for this new crew. I believe this tank is the one that 9 degrees. Yes, 9 degrees of gun depression. I have no idea how the armor is going to hold up. It's quite... Look at all these armor plates. There's so many different armor plates. Holy moly. I don't think it's going to hold up at all. These tanks don't look armored to me, but hey, we're going to find out. We're gonna find out. Find out indeed. Okay. Alright, first game of the day. Pollack, all on my team. Fascinating. Oh, there you go. Alrighty. It's an M6 on steroids. I believe it. So we got multiple Pollacks. If that's the case, then I have a feeling we're going to have to dip into some premium rounds at some point. They do have a Black Prince, Tier 6 Black Prince. We're going to need premium for that thing. Now would be the time, probably, to play things like the KV2 or even the Dreadnought, and hope you get into some Tier 6 games with your Dreadnought, which you certainly can, and probably will. I can't hear my game. Oh, I see. I never opened my capture card. That will do it. There we go. Much better. Now I can hear my game. And so should you. Oopsies, this is the bush up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to use it now because I was stupid. Haha, take the crew. First shell goes wide. There's the scary tank. He's got so much pen. Fascinating choice. He's got 1,000 health on that thing. These shells feel quick. They really do. Not sure what pinned me there. I think it was this guy. The small one. It was not him. It's this guy. We're breaking down the cover. tracked him there. Or damaged his tracks at the very least. He's gonna side scrape. Come on, buddy, side scrape. Side scrape again. You got a big old cupola. This thing is 3k DPM? Nah. I don't think so. You have 1600 base, so the most you probably have is like 2200 in this thing fully upgraded. We're gonna load the premium rounds. Though this long bomb is actually giving this guy a run for his money. Look at the line of Pollack that just died here. Come on, friend. I'm not here. No, it's not gonna work. We gotta check this side. There were like 3 Pollack tanks. 2 of them are in there right now. Didn't get spotted. These are Americans. That man is full health. He's gonna push me? He'd be smart to. He's not going to. My long bomb is gonna be allowed to have fun. That looks like a small gun. That is a small gun. Pretty sure we can just side scrape him into oblivion. Angle, angle, angle. Even with my premium, he's orange on the upper plate. So yeah, he's gonna struggle. Block that with the gun. Got a tank to our side. Fix that. Oh, we can't fix it. Because I fixed my tracks and they get damaged. And he's dead. Deader than a door handle. Yeah, 6.2 seconds on the reload. Definitely a longer time. I think it's longer than that, actually. Yeah, it is, because my food was activated. 6.4 seconds with 240 alpha damage. Definitely do better. Easy 8. Good old fashioned track. That guy's gonna beat my reload. The armor is working. Hummel's gonna murder me though. Alright, well. Let's go this way now. A Hummel has no armor. I'm pretty sure we can HE him. Pretty sure. If we can kill this Hummel, we'll have 3k DP, 3k damage, and I think we'll have aced it. Which would be nice. Oh, on small gun, 3k DPM on small gun. Let's go after him. It's Type 58. Type 58 has no anything. One more shot. Our type missed. Looks like we're gonna get it. We are. All right, let me take a look at the small gun then. The small gun is probably gonna lack the penetration though. First class. People are doing decent in it already. Already. 11,000 vehicle experience though, 20,000 crew XP. We have a new crew skill. No vertical stabilizer. So the question is, do we want to enhance our gun handling or our view range? I mean, 438's not bad. I think I want to do snapshot, get this gun handle a little bit better. The crew will continue to train, and we can worry about view range later. All right. So this DPM right now is 2200. If we use, wow, yeah, this gun, 192 pen, almost 3K DPM. We'll give this one a try. I think we're gonna need a ton of premium though, and we don't have much money. We'll go 30 of these things. 31 will be awkward. So 10 less pen on my premium rounds. Well, 13 I think it is actually. And right now I'm just streaming to YouTube because I wanted to see what would happen if I just streamed to YouTube and had low latency. So there should be less of a delay between oh wait, if I hit the share copy, should be less of a delay. And so let me go to my should be less of a delay. 3, 2, 1. Actually, wait, let's count. So let me go to my should be less of a delay. 1, 3, 2, 1. Actually, wait, let's count. So let me go to my should be less of a delay. 1, 3, 8 seconds. 2, 1. There's lots of echo right there for a moment. 8 seconds. 8 seconds delay right now. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. But yeah, let's try this gun. Somebody said this is basically an easy 8 with armor, is what I'm being told. And then yeah, we're gonna probably jump into some Cold War so that we can quickly make some money to afford the tier 7, because we're gonna grind through this in probably about an hour and a half, if that. But this is, see, the thing about the small gun that I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy is the gun bloom. Yes, the big gun has the gun bloom, but you're sitting there aiming because you can't have a vertical stabilizer like you can the Easy 8. And so you're gonna sit there aiming for a while, and so it defeats your DPM. Like, let me stop moving real quick. Here's the aim time. Then when I fire, I don't know. We'll see how it does. Hey, Psycho Finn. Patty here? No, Patty's not here. And there's what happens when we don't use view range. We got spotted here. So long as it's not the Dreadnought. I don't think it would be. I don't think the Dreadnought would see me first. That guy would though. And so would he. He doesn't realize the gun I'm using. We can go through that IKV with HE, no problem. And we did. We're gonna wait to disappear. Once we get spotted again, we'll fire. Oh my goodness, we can. Steel tank hit. Good stuff. We're not going to cross because of the Dreadnought, unfortunately. The Dreadnought still lives, which is unfortunate. Fix his fuel tank so we actually have him now.
Hello there.
Hello, Bravo, no man. Thanks for subscribing. Or following. It looks like it says no longer 10 minutes. That's a follow, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the Hotchkiss. First time he's been spotted. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Okay, quick money, quick money. Quick money. Oh, I hate I hate Cold War, but we're gonna do it anyway. We need the money. Oh, I can't stand it. Now would be a good time to answer ads. Why? Because I have 48 people watching and I can make about 16 cents. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we're gonna drive so fast, we're just gonna go to die. It's basically how you're supposed to play, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. Shadow Wolf Gaming, hey, what's up? Thanks for subscribing here on YouTube. Guys, we are less than 750 subscribers away from 17,500, which is the milestone in which we will have the $500 giveaway. So make sure you subscribe and make sure you join for that. I will have a new Discord set up, a nice and professional one where people can join for the giveaway. That will be the easiest place to ensure we have the right people who are winning, and we can message them privately and send things, because it's going to be an item giveaway. $500 worth of like stuff, real stuff. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the plan. That's the plan anyway. Capture the enemy base or destroy all enemy vehicles. How about none of the above? But yeah, if you guys are watching today, you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. We've got some great content planned for you guys. An E100 Masterclass coming up. We got the TVP, the Tank Destroyer Tier 8 coming up as well. All sorts of stuff. The grand prize is what for this $500 giveaway? It's just all sorts of things. So there's going to be like World of Tanks hoodies. So a lot of stuff on the Wargaming store. So like World of Tanks hoodies, medallions, copies of my book. Some in-game content, not much because a lot of people are PlayStation. And so I want to be able to include everyone. And some merch that I have as well will be given away. It's $500 in value. I wish I could just give away $500. I don't know how that all works. I think there's some whole tax thing that comes into play to just give somebody $500 that I would have to like figure out. But I would love to figure out if I can just do cash prizes too. Like that would be really cool. I think this thing's got a pretty good turret, if I remember correctly. Where'd that smoky boy go? I don't know. I can't see him. Damage! That's like 30,000 credits. Every time this gun hits, it's like 30,000 credits. Trying to go bounce off of this, like, turret into his hull. Maybe that makes sense. This guy's just driving out. I don't think he realizes that I have stupid amounts of DPM. Literal stupid amounts. I don't know what that is down there. But if he keeps giving us shots like that, we're gonna keep taking it. We're gonna move up because I have the DPM to kill anyone I want. Fuel tank, perfect. Track him there. I don't even know what he's thinking. Track him again. People are like, oh, you don't play. That's no good. So you don't play Cold War because you're bad at it. I don't play Cold War because everybody's dumb. The game is dumb. What is that? Isn't that the tank you can't penetrate? I think it is. I think we will kill it. Oh, you're alone. He backs up too quickly. I broke his engine without damaging his tank. You guys see that? Why is he so mobile? Why'd you drop smoke there? I don't have a gun depression to actually shoot him. There you go. BMP is alive. Where, oh where would that BMP be? Anyways. On the other side. No kills, but I mean that means a Confederate if that exists. The Charlemagne? I don't know if that one will make it. The Charlemagne. Right. Yes, that one. That is the one. Yep. Sorry. That was a good game. We did like insane amounts of damage at the very beginning of the game because of HE. And that's why I want to demonstrate that game. Alright, no kills. Didn't need them. 769,000 credits. Yeah, they nerfed Cold War, guys. The Cold War is, you don't make as much. They did though, they nerfed it by 40%. This would have been a million. Almost a million probably, like 990,000, something like that if they didn't nerf it. Just so you know. They do have Confederate over here, look at that. But there you go. The book is the most valuable thing to win, you think? Probably. Probably. It's the old one, though. I'm still working on the new one. I just completed a new draft to the first chapter, which is pretty nice. I'm happy with it. But it's been slow going since my car burned to a crisp. Since the incident. But yeah, that was an interesting game. In the TVP. Let me see. I think I have it right here. Yeah, here it is. Did we win? Yes, we did wind up winning that one. Yeah, you did 3151 and 1100 assist. And my Cobra did 1400, being top tier like that. Pretty sad. Pollack. M2Y, M2Y. And our team has 3 M2Ys, 4 Pollacks. Hey, Chaffee. What's up? New American tanks, that's what's up. But man, that game we just had in Cold War, if we do like 4 more games like that, we'll be good on credits. But that's another reason I don't play Cold War, is because it's so easy to do that damage. Like, that's just a normal game, basically. Right? 11,000 damage is kind of nothing to brag about at all in Cold War. And so, I know all it's going to take is for me to have a good game, and I'm going to have, like, 18,000 damage done, and I'm never going to be able to break that in World War II. Now, I don't want that to be my top damage as a Cold War game, which it already is. It's like 13,000, but I could break that. My most damage in World War II is 11,001, I think, which is up on YouTube in the Death Star. It was a defeat. We lost. Nine degrees of gun depression. You don't have 12 like the EZ8. That's another thing the EZ8 has over this. The EZ8's more maneuverable. EZ8 has better gun depression, gun handling, view range, camouflage, but its and DPM. But its penetration lacks, and it doesn't have the armor. Those are the two things that this thing has over it. But I think I'm going to be a bigger gun fan. I know I'm using the smaller gun again, but I do think the bigger gun is, for me, going to be better. Simply because I'd rather shoot and hide. Anything 20k plus is about equal to World War II 10k. Well, there you go. That thing is a terrible turret. Which is ironic, considering that's what it's supposed to be known for. $700, huh? It might be time to get out of here, because that was a Slayer who just bounced off. So they're not paying attention to me, so... That was a bad shot. I should have aimed lower. Yeah. And his platoon mate. No, my team is alone with the platoon. Okay. Don't know when that guy's gonna poke out. Because if he spots me, we're gonna get hit by the Slayer. Good, he's dead. Doesn't matter. He stopped. I wasn't expecting that. See if he's set on fire. He's gonna give us this shot. There's a Slayer. Oof. Big gun, can we block this? Nope. In fact, he bounced. Did you hear that? There's a ricochet. Or sounded like it anyway. Ricochet. And now he's ammo racked. Dead. I was gonna let him ram me, but I thought that guy was gonna pick up the kill, and I really wanted the kill because kills are. You hear that? He bounced off of me again. That one bounced and then penned. Yeah, he bounced off of my upper plate and it went in somewhere else. How interesting is that? That it's so extremely angled that it's able to bounce off of your upper plate and then pen you elsewhere. We only have 2 premium rounds left, so I don't even think we can fight this guy, unfortunately. We're gonna try. I don't think it's a big guy. Oh, he does. Big gun. Big gun reload a little bit quicker than I was expecting. I'll take it. $21.28. I hope that's an ace. Another 10,000 experience. Another 20,000 for my commander. Lost 13,000 credits. And there's the ace. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. I like the small gun. I like the small gun there. 2 games now. The small gun has been very nice. But let's try the big gun again. I think the big gun is just more methodical. You know what I mean? It's more methodical. Yeah, 13 more penetration on the premium. Higher alpha damage. Expose yourself less to get the shot out. To get the damage done anyway. I think I'm gonna record that game. Pollack. Save. Alright. Do a full review of it. Full review of this tank. Westfield. I see a tier 8. Yep. KV2. That's a skin I've never seen before. Yeah, this is the game where I think the bigger gun is better. It's better to be able to trade. Or accidentally trade. You never want to trade, right? You always want to not take damage. But if you're gonna trade, it's better to trade with more alpha. No, Arnie, we're gonna try to take the hill. Again, what is this turret like is my question. We haven't had anyone go through our turret, and we haven't gone it through anyone else's turret. But our standard round was able to go through the fighting compartment underneath the turret. So, yeah. Oh, you know what would also be really good right now? Probably the Hellcat. Hellcat would be really fun to play. Because these things are running around everywhere, just throwing full premium rounds and just butter these guys. Fireflies would also be really good versus them. $72 people. 72 viewers. Guys, can we get up to 200 again one day? Those of you who are newer to the channel, back before 2021, when they released 6.0 at the end of 2020, the most viewers we ever had was 1,100. And the average was about 220 per stream. Or that was the typical, because we'd have 400 ones significantly. So the average is probably around 300 or 400. But this is since that update, it's dropped. But maybe one day we can get it up there again. Dragon. A Dragon. We only have 9 degrees of gun depression. And he's firing hash. Be careful about that. Don't know who he's got behind him. Don't know at all. That's terrifying though. Every time he fires, our team takes a huge hit. Typically, anyway. Good, he's getting flanked. Yep. That one went to the moon. Something up there just derped an HE shell. I think that could have been a Hellcat 105. I'm assuming it was. And like him. Oh, he's done. He's done. He's fighting an Indian Panzer. I don't think you guys realize just how much DPM an Indian Panzer has these days. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now I would rather the smaller gun, but this is gonna work just fine. Oh my gosh. That man is dead. I'm not gonna try to shoot at the cupola from this range. T-34-88. T-34-88 basically destroys anything anyway, except the OI from the front. That's like its only counter. But that, again, that's frontally. 88 could just flank. Oh, right. It's tier 8. I forgot about that. See, I heard the bounce noise again, like he bounced off. What, sir, was that? A little gold for this situation. I can't risk a bounce. See, like that. Am I able to get back up, or is that just not a thing? I think I can, I just need to figure out. No. There was no hope. That's why I was trying to get back up. I knew this guy was going to come after me. The US can does not like me. So, because of an incident. The snowflakes. Oh, we're winning on health. We should be okay. Andragon's still full health. Yeah, we're fine. Indian Panda's going after the soldier on. He should win this so long as the soldier on isn't smart enough to use his flamethrower, which he wasn't. While you're reloading that thing, use your flamethrower because then DPM drops. DPM drops. Alright, back to Cold War. Oopsies. Back to Cold War. This tank is just boring, though most of them are. And I feel like if you're not playing this tank, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage because this thing's DPM is so stupid broken. Hello, Costas. Well, the PlayStation on the enemy team. That means we should be okay. There used to be a huge skill difference between Xbox and PlayStation on World of Tanks. Back when PlayStation was, what was it, 4 years behind? 5 years behind? It was like 4 or 5 years. I think it was 4 years was the number. The game was 4 years old by the time PlayStation got it. And so there was a big difference. And so if you saw a PlayStation on your team, you know, you're usually pretty good. That's changed. We even had videos back in the day where we tested it. And it was the team with more PlayStation players had like a 30% win rate. over the course of 30 games or something like I tested. That's changed, of course. Whoa, what was that? I don't know. Is that a guy? Is that a guy driving right there? He tried. He dropped smoke just to drive out of the smoke. I don't know. That's weird. Every time he fires, there's a mix. Like, what is his play? I'll just let it go by. I don't know where you are. 'Cause you were the one I was missing. That's good modeling. Good modeling. I saw that fuel tank. I had to go for it. Let's get our DPM in the fight. Something just drive over this. It's usually the slower one. Like I could into my Jaeger or my E100, I can just drive over this. Nope. Might take a hit from the thumper, but I have a feeling the thumper is turning around for the other guy who's giving him a problem. This guy's immediately like, nope, I changed my mind. Look at how quickly he is changing his mind. I just got nuked. Also, I'm changing my mind. I am changing my mind as well. We lost the city. And the fire again. Give him a bit of a tap. Use some help here. Fine. Help, help, help. One more. Thank you. Let's try this straight out into the into the tank destroyers. Excuse me, game? That's no good. We're gonna hunt this guy. I want him to be dead. His camo must be awful. He's getting spotted. Now he's HEable, I think. On the side. No big deal. I was targeted. Nice. Alright, that should be some good money to go toward the next tank. $724,000. Even without premium, it would have made 608,000 credits. Of course, that's with ×2, but still. It's only first class in this. Makes sense, actually. Top on damage. Nice, 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 nice. $1.7 million. That's enough for a tier 7. Alright, Polak. You're back. 10,000 away from the next tank. Probably 2 more games. Anyone else keep getting bot games at tier 7? Yes, I haven't yet. But on update day, a lot of people need to update their games, and many people, especially in like the Midwest, do not have great internet, and so the update takes a while. And so Tuesday mornings, you're gonna have more bot lobbies than any other time. Polak, Polak, Polak. Very top tier game. Yeah, that is a great tank. And it plays more like a World War II tank, because I don't have to worry about any of my machine guns or secondary guns or my missiles or weird space armor or anything like that. It just plays like a World War II tank, and I like it. And it still slaps. How do you tell if they're bots? You can't select their name when you hover over them. Like this guy. I can't select his name. So there's one bot in this game. See, like, I can select A-Dog, but I can't select Smooth Jazz. Smooth Jazz is the bot. I don't know why they couldn't wait for 2 more players, because we have 2 bots. That means they must have 2 as well. So they have Smooth Jazz and Zip Zap Zots. So 2 bots either team. That's how you can tell. And then you also learn the names too the more you play. We're gonna go through the town. Through Chroma District. They should add a bot. Look at him farming his W8. That's what I've noticed a lot of V1 guys do. A lot of Super Unicums is they'll play the DK 2801, like that thing's like the best tank to make W8 in, and they just play those things just to pad their stats. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't increase your skill. Like, it doesn't help you in comp at all. But anyway, I guess people still care about stats. I care about stats in the sense of it is a good way to gauge whether somebody is, whether to, you know, worry about somebody or not. Come on, small gun man. All three of them are there. That's gonna counter me real quick. Some fun with the bad American. I want to shoot him too. I want to have fun. Nice gun break. I fixed it. Oh, he didn't. What's OHE? I think that's all we'll need for him. Unfortunately, I think he's now seen that I'm shooting HE at him, so he might be more reluctant. Oh, man. He moved right as I fired. Just gotta kill him, I'm not happy about it. That just did 0 damage, I'm not happy about it. That did 0 damage, I'm not happy about it. Sorry, buddy, I'm big and fat, and I'm in your way. Just break his gun again. Now I'm not so worried about him. Flamethrower me? He wanted to, that's why he's getting close. Ah, we better kill this platoon. I'm gonna low gold. I've been able to go without it this game, but I'm going to kill this guy. There we go. Now we have to kill his platoon. I will kill all of them. I will murder each and every one. The day of reckoning has arrived. And I should have more view range than them, unless... Because I've maxed out my view range minus situation awareness, so unless they have that. Is stream lagging for anyone else? I can actually just check. It is just you. Among others. Alright. The murder. The blood spree is about to begin. And he's small gun. And this is where I win. Because he's small gun, and I'm big gun, I just need to poke out, shoot, pull back. I can take a hit, whatever. Just like this. Sure, my DPM doesn't compare. Just one shot at a time. Just one shot at a time. And this is where I'm at in a bit of a pickle. We weren't in a pickle. I lied. We were just fine. I could cross after those. That T-34, but I'm not going to. T-67 kills himself. Okay, now I am going to cross for him. T-67 on a map like this, I would have reveled in the chance to try to clutch this game as that T-67. Can I cross this land bridge? Any good? I hear the 10 is insane, according to super testers. I am Machine07. Hello, sir. Well played, he says. Thank you. I am Zapolak. You're on my team. I don't usually get well played from people on my team. It's usually the other way around. Because that sounds like something like after somebody defeats you, well played. And then you, like, turn to dust. Do you think this guy left? Or do you think he's still up here? I think I would have seen him by now. Yeah, there's no place to hide up there. So he's likely in the corner. But this tank, I mean, so far it's doing well. It's surprisingly bouncy. I don't know how the armor works yet. Like, I don't know if it's armor that you can use or if it's just random armor where you just like, okay, you just hope people bounce off of you. Kind of like the Rogaldorn. Except the Rogaldorn isn't a great comparison because that's just OP and broken, stupid. Excuse me. I need something to drink. Hiding in any of these corners? He is not. So where did he run off to? Do you think he went all the way into the corner? Imagine. Imagine he goes from one end to the other. Thankfully we go 45, which isn't too slow. Like, it's respectable. He's gonna kill the pig and the hidden. I hope so. That'd be cool. Good for him. Oh, the Pollock. Buddy, behind you. Buddy, behind you. Save your friend. You must save him. Yeah, the hidden's gonna lose that. That's the 57mm on that thing. Much scarier than the 76. Now, how do we get up over here? How do we do it? I think I did it wrong. I think the Pollock knows. The other Pollock. He does. He knows. I'm like, ah, I'm gonna beat him there. And he's like, no, you're not. It's like the way you're going is stupid. Or then I will be sneaky as well. I'm gonna go this way. Because I think he's gonna run when he sees the Pollock. He's gonna run the wrong way. And he's gonna not make it very far. Hello, Buck. Wifer, may you fetch me a drink? Sure. Sure, make me fat, why don't you?
Okay.
15,000 experience. Crew XP. I'm counting crew XP. That's kind of the big thing I need right now. As I'm training a new crew. Thank you, my lady. 89. Alright, one more and then we'll have the tier 7 research. But then we're probably going to have to do like 2... Ooh, thank you. We're going to have to do like 2 Cold War games for the finances. For the financial drain that will be. How's the tank? The Pollock is fine. I think it's about average. You're welcome. Personally, I believe it's average. There's a ton of them everywhere right now, so you're mostly just fighting Pollocks. But the gun is so derpy. I feel like I could pulverize one of these in something like the T-150. 300 alpha damage on that tank. High standard pen, high premium pen. 217 premium pen. Better gun handling. Incredible side scraping capabilities. Like, I feel like there's a lot of tanks that I can pulverize this thing in. But I think mediums are going to struggle. Because it's more maneuverable. It's big, but it's maneuverable, so it keeps up with mediums. And so, like, yeah, your medium might be able to put some damage into it, but it's gonna pace you. And then because of its high alpha and the fact that it will bounce some shells, it's gonna kill you. Like in a 1 versus 1, this is probably very good at killing mediums. 91 viewers. Imagine that. Oh, we had 91. Back down to 77. Can we touch 3 digits today? I think so. I think we can. yo tanks. And we're about to get our first yo tank. Yo. Let's do it. Let's get it. Get our first yo. This guy's doomed. That went surprisingly straight. We just couldn't shoot over the ridge because I waited too long. Like, that's the straightest shot we're gonna have. All my other shots will fly, the rainbow fly. He's stocked. Look at his health. So he's gonna have the small gun. I'm not so worried about the small gun though. Because again, I get to trade. He may pen me once. Like if we pen each other, like I just wait to reload, then I do it again. If he pens me, he pens me. And yeah, this is premium rounds, and I'm shooting the flat of his armor. That's where you're supposed to hit, right there actually. You see that red spot? That means it's almost a guaranteed pen. But now I've penned him twice, and I'm up to 500 damage. Now I've penned him 3 times, and I just pull back. He shot me once for every time I've shot him, just so you know. So even if he was penning me, which he just did, like, that's the trade. So the turret ring is very weak on this. I mean, that's what we were just shooting too. Bad shot. They call me Bad Shot Stevie here. That's too much of a side line. That's a high roll. Pull up the cat. She's right here. Are you coming in, kitty? You're gonna sit there. Come on. There we go. And Mr. Pollack. Side turret. Yes, please. Not super fast APCR shells, I'm realizing. Look how tall our tanks are, though. Like, we can just shoot each other. Like, where'd he nail me? That hole was already there. I'm not sure where he nailed me. I mean, he might have just hit the same exact spot. Wouldn't that be a cool mechanic, though? Is if you could shoot where somebody already penetrated. If your caliber is smaller, you can just go through regardless of caliber. Or regardless of penetration, so you can, like, HE somebody straight through a hole. That'd be pretty cool. Stop spamming my money away. There we go. Get that circle down and fire. Can we do it? Can we kill him? Can we get the XP for the kill? It doesn't matter. We have the next tank. We can. Sniper medal. The sniper medal? Yes. The sniper medal is hitting 90% of your shots in a game. Unless they've changed it. 90% hitting 90% of your shots in a game and at least 11. So and firing at least 11 times. So in other words, 11 shots fired, 10 hits. Basically, it's a sniper medal. But yes, let me. I can get that for you. Sniper medal requirements. What? Oh, it's not 80. Firing accuracy must be at least 85%. Not 90, so 85%. So 9 shots out of 11 is basically what you need to do. And they don't need to penetrate. You just need to hit. But I'll pull it up in game for you. We definitely don't have our sniper medal because we were firing on the move so much. Tiny accurate guns are very good at it. Something like the Comet. Comet is very good at getting snipers. Or when you're playing methodically, you're also very good at getting snipers. I find big, slow, heavy tanks are the best at it. Something like an E100. If you're able to fire 11 times in the E100. Because you just sit there and you don't really miss from that range. You might bounce, but you don't miss. There we go. Pollack is done. Alright, sniper. Sniper, sniper, sniper. And then we're going to switch to that tier 7, which looks horrible, by the way. No turret armor, slow, same basic gun as this, same DPM as this. Like, oh, I'm not excited. Not excited about it. Where do we go for that profile? Medals. I believe they're battle hero. Sniper, achieve at least 85% hits out of minimum of 10 shots fired with a potential damage of 11,000 HP or more. Non-penetrating hits are included. If 2 or more players have an equal hit ratio, the award is granted to the player with a higher number of hits. If 2 or more players have an equal hit ratio and equal number of hits, the award is granted to the player who earned the most experience for the battle. Only one person can have it in game, too. That's another thing. So you have to have the best hit ratio. So you're competing against 30 players for this medal as well. However, you also have to remember that a lot of players are disqualifying themselves just by firing. So you're really only competing against like 4 or 5 people who are actually hitting their shots. So real easy. It says a minimum of 10 shots fired with a potential, but at 85% hits, that means if you miss 2 shots, you have to fire at least 11. If you miss 2 shots, you have to fire 11. But which one is it? It starts at the 85%. You get the medal if you have the best hit rate in your game. As long as it's at least 85%, and you do it, it's potential of 1,000 HP. Potential. You don't have to pen. You can literally fire off 25 shots, hit every one of them, and not pen a single one, do 0 damage, but still get the medal. So that's how that one works. Epic medals. I only have 18 of the epic medals. Which ones are we missing? Let's take a look. Bilotes medal. Awarded to player who destroyed at least 2 enemy vehicles and survived the battle to victory, despite receiving at least 5 different critical hits and losing 80% or more of their hit points. Damage destroyed enemy vehicles count after all damage is received. And I think you have to still be damaged. Like you can't fix your modules. And then it's the same thing but with 4. Wow. Wow. And then of course the Brazilian heroes. That's 14 kills. Okay. That tank is done. We are now upgrading to the tier 7. But we need money. So we're going to do 2 games in our EET1. Hope for 10k damage both times. And then we're going to go play it. Do I even work? I do work. Well, I did work. I lost my job burned down. Just last week, so.
Wow. Wow.
Hello, Sincero. What's up? Let's see. You want this map in World War II? Interesting. I think it's too big. Mentor Sin? You want him to mentor me? Dude, man basically does already. Or should I mentor him? Always need silver. I know. I meant to, and I think I'll resume it. Every week I'm going to put out another video where I see how many credits I can make in 30 minutes. And then just keep going for the record. I know it's like repeat content, but it's not, because it's a competition versus myself. And so I think that's one thing, because I plan to just post stuff a lot at the moment while I'm in between workplaces. But I'm probably not going to get a job again for a couple of months simply because I'm about to move. And so it's like, well, grab another job in the meantime? Nah. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Speaking of, that might be insurance texting me. It is not. Way under lead. Can I pen him? Again. He's looking for me, he can't find me. Well. Is my camo that good? Like, what camo am I using? That's not somebody, is it? I don't think so. Wait, no, it's not. I guess it is actually pretty good camo. Like, looking at it. Good shot. Look, there he is. Okay, well, I want to fight this guy as he climbs. Oh my gosh! Well, boys, meat's back on the menu. Get over it! Get over it! Get over it! Sometimes mistakes are made. And you just have to run. Run from your mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Run from them. Don't try to fix them. I can't go that way. I have to continue this way. I have to just separate myself from the rest of my team. And try to get away like this. I don't think it's going to be 10K, by the way. They're still chasing. $50 seconds until I get mine. Alright, well, we're fighting this out. Fighting it out. Ugh. Dude, that thing is way too OP. That object? Like, that thing is way too OP. Like, how fast does it go backwards? Like, why is it moving like that? Does it tell you? It goes 80 backwards? Why? Why? Why does it go 80 backwards? The hunter became the hunted. It's true. Hey, we put up a fight. We put up a fight, right? That's all that matters. All that matters. And isn't this thing 65% as well? It is. Okay, then we'll pull this out. This thing is a fantastic gun, but I think that's all it has going for it. It doesn't have space armor in the front. Only the lower plate. So it's kind of just a gun. Actually, we're close. We're actually close to getting the 2 million from the contract we're in. Literally 20,000 experience away. So we're gonna get that once we get to tier. Probably while we're playing the tier 7, we'll get that. Guys, we hit 95 viewers. We were 5 away from 100. When I switch to the first YOH tank, I think we'll have it. People want to see the YOHs. 536 people have tuned in thus far. Wow. That's total. That's total. 35 likes. Thank you guys so much for liking. James Lacey isn't here to tell you guys to like it. But because of the last game, we might need to do two more games. This one, and then we'll pull something out a little bit more fun. Again, this is just a big gun. Nothing special. This is my style of play. Basic attack. basic defense. I'll just max it out and beat you with it. Dang, it's fast though. Hey, Baldur. Yeah, I'm getting some silver real quick. We have the tier 7. We just researched the tier 7. We played the 6 for a little while. And now we're going to play the tier 7, but we've got to get some money for it first. And see, now I don't have DPM like I did before. And so now, to play, what you want to do is trade. Those things light up through that drive wheel so easily. Did he just missile me? I didn't know that thing had missiles. Now I do. Now I do. They have gun depression. Alrighty. Been fun. It's been real fun. But I've got to go. What kind of a gun does that thing have? He's slapping for like 1,000. That was 900 damage you just slapped me for. I don't know. I don't know. All right. That'll still not us about 200 grand. But we need more than that. We need more. We need more. What is this tank? I don't have equipment on it. Oh. This is 1,000 alpha. This is a... What? Wow. Wow. How about the classic weasel toe? Is this tank still relevant? Probably not, but it's hilarious to drive around with anyway. 18, that tank's pretty good. The 70 is mid. Thank you. HE's fun. Players in Q12. I don't know if I want to wait for this. I really want to just do World War II. I do not enjoy Cold War. There's a weasel toe on the enemy team. This is the map which I one-shot somebody with this tank. It was beautiful, glorious. But look at my little tiny circle. You can't even see it, basically, on the square map. On the circle, you can kind of see it. Vroom vroom. Here we go. Little tiny demon machine. Why is it so fast? Why is it so camouflaged? Nobody knows. Meow. Meow. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I'm doing. That's right. Spaced armor. I think I just sit right here. That's really, really rude. Like, there's rude, and then there's what that guy did. There he is. Hiding in the back. What the coward he is. Right here with my hand. You guys ready for this one shot? He's not even ready for it. Boom. Not to worry, not to worry. Zoom, zoom. That's not pretty for him. Man just got double tapped. Cut the bing boom. Somebody's pinging the base. Gotta kill. Gotta kill. Gotta kill. Oh, nice try, nice try. Boop. Penetration. Can't outrun me. He can, and he did. 4,000 damage, nothing good. Nothing good. That's okay. Let's see the money we got. $300 grand. What are we at now? What are we at now? 24. 2.4 mil. Yeah, I don't know though that that's enough. I think we have to do one more on this one. Just play it well. Why has one group been cheating constantly, not getting nailed for it? How come people have to turn around and keep on losing points just to keep up repaired on tanks? What does that mean? What does that run-on sentence mean? I need help translating. Help me, I don't understand.
Help me, everyone.
I don't understand what that means. Why has one group been cheating constantly and not getting nailed for it? Period. How come people have to turn around and keep on losing points Just to keep up repaired on tanks? Huh? You mean like, why do you lose money in the game? That's not cheating. Buying premium tanks so that you make money? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm trying to interpret it, but I'm probably interpreting it wrong.
Look at me.
Vineyards. Good map. Good map for the tank. Good map. I know what I'm going to do already. The T1P2 is the most played tank in Cold War I've been seeing. Whenever I come out to Era 3. The Object 490 right now is also right there. But I think a lot more people enjoy tanks that require talent. I'm pretty alone over here. We have lots of snipers though, so I'm not too worried. That tracks. No. The hell is this far? To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to be so bold. Come on, guys. Come and get some. Come and get some. I dare you. I dare you. You're next. Ammo rack? Nice. Retry. Lol. That'll work. Lol. Nice tracks. Ammo rack again? Let's shoot. I'm getting hit. Yeah, by that. Imagine. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. That's crazy. What you can do on this map. In that case, this is not a good spot for me to be in. If they can just shoot me from their sniper perch 1,100 meters away, that's crazy. Wow, man. Let's help this guy. Dead. He's dead as nails. Oh, would you look at that? Soapy tank. I don't mind this one. Just keep lighting them up. Sad miss. Kills our money. Why are you running? Nice. Oh, bounce the kill, bounce the kill. It's 10,000, almost 11,000. Oh yeah, it's 11,000 combined thus far. Not bad. Got no kills. Confederate. Fans of the Confederate medal. You lose experience dying. The one who kills you gets to take some of it. You have a survival bonus. 541. I think that should be enough. Should be enough. Because I like to play my tanks equipped, especially when I have a new crew. I think having an equipped tank is important. Whoa, where did all this money come from? That's more than I thought. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. $1.44 million credits to acquire this vehicle. Now we go to upgrades. We have 30. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry about that. We have no money. We have no experience, I mean, so we're gonna need 41,000 to fully upgrade this thing and get the half-decent gun, which is not even good. So we will drive around with the stock gun for now. There we go. 90. We can take a vertical stabilizer. We're absolutely taking that. And that's all we can take right now. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you. Let's take 16 of those. Gosh. 181 pen on this gun. It's actually not horrendous. There we go. Not horrendous at all. We want our commander. You. There we go. We're also going to throw on some boosters. We have plenty of times 3s. We have plenty of times 2s as well. Plenty of times 4s. And plenty of these 1.25 credits. We're going to make some extra money while playing this tank as well, I think. How many free XP boosters? Why not just do it all? We don't. Why not gold convert to experience? Because I'm a poor, poor man. What would that even get me? I'm a poor, poor man who needs to grind. That's the story. I'm gonna stick with it. I saved my gold. I saved my gold because now I'm getting close enough to where I can buy the ultimate season pass next time. Because I don't spend money in this game, and so all this gold I get is through chance. It's through boxes. It's through the season pass. I stopped putting money in this game about 2 years before 6.0. But now I believe we have 10 degrees of gun depression. And though, yeah, T29 is a good idea. Though our gun is stock, it doesn't get much better when you upgrade it. As long as we're penning our shots, we'll be okay. Playing the new Yo Tanks Update Day World of Tanks console. Bless you. Thank you. What am I sitting on? Nothing. I'm just bony. Stock engine, stock turret. I don't know if the turret upgrades on this actually. But I believe our top speed is 40 as well. So that's a drop. APCR is our secondary. This reload is long. Not really. Like that's the old school 90s. Now everything is just so much DPM. Like when you I remember 6.5 seconds being like, wow, that's incredible for such a high alpha. You know, 240 alpha was high back then. Like, that was cool. When you finally got a medium tank that could do 240 alpha. And you didn't care that, you know, your T20 took 8 to 8.5 seconds to reload. I wish we got to shoot at this target. But there's no tiger for us to shoot at except for our own. We could shoot our own tiger. Where is it? That's show. That's show. All they want to do is shoot the clone map. I have no food. Artie's gonna do nothing but stare because of the clan he's in. Or the clan he's platooned with. His platoon mate's telling him to focus one. Isn't that just sad? What a little gold for his platoon mate though. Ha ha ha. Two can play at this game. Except I can get shot at while I'm playing this game. Man just got hit by the IS or the SU. Changing my attention to the pot. Try me, bot. Try petting me. He did. Predictable. Imagine being predictable. Smaller version M103 does look like that. There's the SU. So we want to shoot. Fire. Killing everyone, 'cause it's fun. The only reason I lose this is because of Artie. There he is. The zipper's about to die. The awkward angles of that Paulac. Do you mind, Ayas? I'm trying to kill your friend. You switch to gold. It will not save you. Could have had a top gun if we didn't bounce off that Paulac. 1900 damage. That's it. This tank is slow in its current stock configuration. We have the upgraded tracks at least. 8,500 experience. We need 12,000. We need 12,000 for the next upgrade. We're gonna be losing some money, that's for sure. 715 people have tuned in thus far to the stream. Very cool. just like reading that stat to you guys. What do we got now? Tier 9? No, not tier 9. Oh, I should have checked and see how much damage that already did. Probably nothing. Spent the entire time trying to shoot me. Hold on, I can rewind and see who he was. His name was YOH V8. Let's look him up. YOUJ. He is a Unicum. His recents, anyway. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Let's go back to live. There we go. Wow, what is this? I love how he's trying to sidestep it. And he's got that huge fighting compartment. Excuse me, VK. Look where you're driving, please. If we die because of you, I'm going to be very, 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 very sad. Turn around, my friend. Turn around. This turret turns slowly. We are climbing to victory. We do not have the DPM to hold them off. He still hasn't noticed. It's really sad. That is really sad. Super Chaffee survived too, which is also not good. 53 TP just took an entire magazine. That's very good. Did the equalizer spot on us? Oh, why didn't it say he was aiming at me? And it was a full pen too. Such fun. I'm gonna kill you. Just kidding. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. We made money. Made some experience. Not enough to move on. One more game and we'll get the next upgrade at least. Keep getting ammo wrecked by Artie. Sounds like a personal issue. Maybe stop camping. Who am I kidding? They shoot you when you're moving. They don't shoot you when you're camping. They promote camping. It's ironic. Seeing as they were introduced to the opposite. Because when I'm hiding in the back and not moving, Artie doesn't see me and Artie doesn't shoot me. Alright, medium tanks. 1, 2. What do we have? T20. Indeed. I almost want to snipe the overlook from our bunker. No. I'm gonna go further down the map. Let me think this through. Let me think this through. I think I want to sit by this rock right here. And you're like, what? Why? What does that do? Well, first of all, anybody my light tanks lights up, I can shoot, I can defend the base, and I can shoot the hill. Like, this spot right here is actually super insane. And obviously I don't have DPM or a great gun for this in general. But like, if you take something here, like a tank destroyer, you're gonna have a good game. Good clean hit. Not really. We bounced off. Or we shot under him because he hit his tracks. I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie. Don't lie to me. Overlay. Overled. Yes, Tritzfong here is the best. Oof. Overhead. Overled now, overhead. Speaking of ammo rack, there you go. Now his field tanks hit. Basically that. The enemy team did not take the hill. Oh, look at all their mediums are down there. Who's driving toward me? Ish. The enemy team did not take the hill, so this spot is literally just is not a great spot anymore. We got the kill. We drive up the middle. And their team is losing so much health. They are hemorrhaging. And so we cap. How many got E8 on my team? Whatever did happen to him. His own channel really stopped. Try me. Try again. I will cap this base so hard. You don't know what hit you. That's an unfortunate mess. That's an unfortunate bounce. He's really trying. Let's carry on. Type 131 is still alive too. Let's get there. How about no, Arnie? How about no? How about you don't shoot me when you're about to die? Thank you. You missed. Alright, IS is a one shot. We can have 2 kills now. If we can get there. That's what my light tank does. Then we have a Tiger 131 to farm. He was using the 100 mil, actually. That's a cool strat. I'll tell you what, I don't know what my armor is like. So I'm gonna go for the tracks and get the assist off of you, okay? I'm actually gonna wait until you're one shot or now to get the extra experience. Which tank to grind next? M68-2 or M68-3 grinding Abrams line. I don't play Cold War. So that is your answer. Whatever you want. I do Cold War just for money, occasionally. Alright, we've got the top engine. Doesn't increase our power to weight by much. And then we get the turret next. And then the gun. A gun more comparable to the Tiger's 88 in terms of penetration, but not DPM or gun handling. Or Alpha. Tier 8 game, T-77 and ISU. The rest are light tanks. And then there's one Tier 7 on either team. Myself versus a T-29. Oh, I wonder who wins that battle. And then a bunch of 6s. What a game to be in. The Gory Nietzsche and the Ferdinand could have a field day. Because they just have to deal with light tanks, basically. And they both have armor. Man, that Gory Nietzsche. Because the Gory Nietzsche's gun has poor pen, but it has great DPM, fantastic armor. And decent enough alpha damage. The Gory Nietzsche could have a field day this game. Because what can damage him? Other than the T-77 and ISU. And are you going to run? You might run in the 77, but what about the ISU? Pollack is sick. Pollack is, so far, much better than this tank. But I am dirt stock, so. Ooh, slow. Lots of light tanks. Potential for Ranger's medal, though. Oh. We want to damage that. Ah, we bounced off. LTDB, you little punk. You come here. Come here, you little man. You weakling. You know what you are? Pathetic. Yeah, you better run. You better run. I'll send you right into my Ferdinand. That's what I'm gonna do. Did you not think I wouldn't chase you? Now I'm gonna fuel tank you. He like ran away and then changed his mind. Alright, we're gonna get out here before the T-77 shows up. Well, shoot. The fact that they pushed through already is crazy. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, they didn't even think, oh, we're not encountering anyone. Let's snipe and gory neutral. That's your problem. Is the new Prem worth a try? From what I hear, no. Dude, this guy gets to farm. We're gonna watch this. You bounced! How could you do that? Kill the tank. There you go. Now worry about the Pollack. There you go. He's so good. He should get another shot. Who's covering him? Okay, he's good. He should be good. Dude. T-77, you gotta fire your gun? There you go. You gotta fire it at that point. I don't know why he saved it. He kept saving his shots for a very long time. He probably could have gotten 2 more in. Fascinating game. Zero damage from this guy, 300 from that one, 600 from that one. 800 from the gory, dude. He got carried. This guy got carried by the furry. I would have been up here with him, with my gory, and I would have had a fun game. Why'd he stop? He was gonna ram him! Now he's gonna get clipped. No, he bounced. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. 2,000 experience. Not enough. 3,000 experience. Not enough still. Gordon, look at that. Where we got? Top half. Top half. Let's go. Even with our game where we shot twice. Well, we shot more than twice. I think we penned twice. Penned 3 times. I'm using, to stream, I'm using 0.3% of my CPU power, it says. Not even 1%. Not even 1. Ensk. Tier 7. Love to see it. Love to see it. TNG is still a thing? Hello, little child. Don't turn off my computer again, please. She's like, what? Can I? No. Hey, speaking of one-odd buck, it's a one-odd buck for you. Buck, you want a side scrape? Trust me, bro. So that ate it. Thank you. I don't know if you want to go that way. I want to be where this Cromwell is. I've got the gun depression and the turret. And now you are blocking my spot. Like, that is so helpful, sir. Oh. Three. Get this gold loaded. KV3, I want you to try that again. That's disappointing. We had him. That KV3 was dead as they come. Brian G has blessed him. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, no, we lost the game because of that Cromwell. Like, that Cromwell just threw. No, don't. Okay. Still be the KV2, please. It is. Yeah, that Cromwell just cost us. I just shot my own guy because I thought it was someone else. Oh, I'm gonna look up that Cromwell because I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm not gonna he's like brand new to the game. I hope he isn't anyway. Because I don't even, because to sit there in front of a KV2 like that, knowing the KV2 is looking at you, makes no sense. 777, let's see. He's brand new. Phew. Okay, he's brand new. And now he's probably never going to play the game again. But this tank is garbage. Like, man, I knew it was going to be bad looking at the stats. But my depression knows no bounds playing this tank. in-game ads. It's because they're desperate. They're losing so much money now. They literally have the people in the community who could save this game, but they don't utilize. They don't utilize them. Instead, they shun them and make fun of them and call them names. Like wargaming, like for instance, I'm with the CloneGuy. Wargaming named me CloneGuy instead of, you know, accepting criticism and potential help. So, hey, 4,005. I mean, they could fix the game. They have the people for it, they just have too much arrogance. What was that? So I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna shoot you, just kidding. What are you doing? What did I hit? Is there a dead tank in that bush? Yeah, there's a dead tank in that bush. That is as close to the pole as they're gonna get. Whew, this tank is awful. That into his turret. This gun. Holy cow. It is so bad. It's drippier than the 122. If I'm using the IS, which doesn't have a vertical stabilizer, I'm hitting half those shots. Just so you guys are aware, I'm legit hitting half those shots. Dude, this guy's actually garbage, and yet he's outplaying me because he's in a tank that's just better. Like, he keeps just poking up and getting shot by everyone. Oh, this card sucks. He's so bad. Why does he keep doing it? I don't understand. He got punished every time he did it. That's just insane. Some players are just insane. Now I died to Arnie. It's been fun, guys. He was pre-aimed already for this position. 'Cause why not? I can't follow you because Artie's gonna kill me. All Artie wants to do is shoot me. Still aiming at me, not at the Ag Tiger. Could literally save this Gory Niche, but nope, gotta shoot CloneGuy. Like, we win the game because this Artie's that bad. Like, we just won the game because of how bad the Artie is. Wow. Fall back, he says. Please, I'm playing a terrible tank. Leave me alone. If I was like that, I just needed one of them to hit. from that range, I just needed one of them to hit. And the game purposely, so how the aiming or the RNG algorithm works is your shell is more likely to deviate toward the center of your circle. No matter how big the bloom is, it's more likely to hit the center than it is the edge. That's just how they programmed the game. However, as you saw from those shots, this gun bloom is so big and the shells are just so derpy, it just didn't matter. Nerd. I'm not gonna flank them. There's no reason to. But typically, a tank with vertical stabilizers is gonna hit 20% more often. And that's what I have. But those 5 shots were just like, nah, dude. They were like offended that I even asked. Where's Vanguard? Nice. Well, we survived at least. Even with the stupidity of that person. And that's the next upgrade. That's the turret, at least. Yeah. Hey, J-Plow. Right? That's who you're... No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Sorry. How are you? But welcome. Welcome, Steve. The YOH tank. Hopefully this increases our gun handling. Let's take a look. Okay. 0.34 accuracy, 2.61 on the move, 2.21 aim time, 2.61, 2.21, 2.61, 2.21, 2.61, 2.21. Hey, aiming time's better, accuracy on the move's better, and accuracy at 100 meters is better. Okay, gun handling has been improved. The house full? Yep. Baby in the back. Babe in the back. Okay, now. 13,000 more experience to go. And we'll have the top gun. Not looking good. I hear the 8's not good either. Heard from the grapevine. Give me back my premium rounds. How dare you get rid of them? How dare you? We still also need to get the ST-12. Or the ST-2. Lakeville. About how often do they come out with new tank lines? Once every maybe 6 months. It depends if you're talking about World War II or Cold War. It really depends how they're feeling. Bot lobby. GW Panther and M44. I want to go to the choke point. But maybe not. And I don't have optics, so I can't scout. But they don't have anything scary to counter me. I think we're going to go to the Lake Ridge. The MVY? Is that the tier 10? Or is that the tier 9? Yeah, it's the first time in a while in World War II. I don't remember the last one they did. Oh, the last one they did with the boosters, the booster tanks. Actually, that wasn't too long ago. Then again, my perception of time is rather flawed these last couple years. I don't even know how old I am. I don't know how long I've been married for. It just happens. It's like, wait a minute. Spotted. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That was an air fire. Bouncy, bouncy. Right in the tip of the gun. That's not where I wanted to hit. Let's just go for the overmatch instead. Sometimes just kill the friend. That is a real person. Oh, I should have waited. I didn't know he was going to get spotted. I blind shot that. This DPM hurts. It's so bad. It's 1600 in case you guys are wondering base. Like, that's levels of bad. That's a stern. Oh, it's a stern. Already has a shot on us there. What a loser. I'm relocated just to shoot me, huh? Wrong button. AP'd, huh? Going for the ram. Gee, man, why would you do this? Gotta kill the clone guy. That really disappoints me. G-Man, don't you know that that slows the grind down? Don't you know? Tiger 1 was somewhere. I think the Tiger 1 was bouncing off of us. We blocked $2 grand this game. There he is. Yeah. Stock 2. Auto lock? Yep. Alright, I'm M2. What you gonna do to a tiger? Well, a tiger's stock, so you're probably gonna win the fight. Tigers and stock and hammer. Oof. Big O oof. That's my best game thus far, though. Didn't have view range, so we didn't get much assist. 5,000 experience. My commander's happy about all this, though. He's going right up. Right up. Let's see. We averaged 2,500 damage in the Pollack, by the way. We're only averaging 1,500 in this thing. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. 7 looks painful. Most tanks are stock, but this one is like... I mean, the gun, for a stock tier 7 gun, I mean, at least it has penetration. But just saw you in the last game. Wanted to pop in and say hi since I saw you streaming. I had to run Temptations to strong. Thank you. Don't you know I'm trying to grind a tank, dude, and I'm not fully upgraded? Don't you know how rude it is to kill a man? Suffering? I say let him suffer. Let me suffer longer. You let me kill it? Nah, don't worry about it. How's the cupola on this, by the way? Hey, list. Tiger P. Tiger P might not be a bad tank right now. But T29, guys, if you want to bully these things, go play T29. T29 will rip them to shreds. T29 will just laugh at how stupid these tanks are. I don't think this guy realized. This gun depresses me. It should depress you too. Can I go a game where it doesn't aim at me? I missed. The gun handling is so bad. Why are you aiming at me? Why are you aiming at me? Why big rude? Like, oh, 10 degrees of gun depression. Yeah, but I could have done that with the T29. You think you can run now, boy? Fly away. What I like to see. What I like to see. Nice. Alright, back to the base we go. Bounced. It's disappointing. Hello? Why did you shoot me there? Why didn't you just escape? I know where you are. Yeah, we're taking a shortcut through the middle because they could just triple cap us right now. That bounce is bad. Come on, buddy. Guess who's a one-shot now? It's me. You forgot about me. This gun sucks. This gun makes me sad. There goes my ace. If I had hit that shot, this might have been an ace. But this tank really is just the worst. Oh, please be healthy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, please be bad at the game, too. A little gold. I want the ace. I think this guy's AFK. He's not. The bounce. I'm gonna hold him still. He reloaded? Is anyone gonna shoot him? Nobody shot him after I tracked him. I sacrificed myself to track him and no one shot him. IS fell back. KV2 missed. KV2's dead. I should have gone for damage. Now I won't get my ace tanker. Try the new premium? Alright, if you insist. Stinger chose not to fire. He chose to auto-lock and wait rather than shooting. Rather than aiming. Dude, stop auto-locking. You can't hit if you auto-lock. Stop auto-locking. Thank you. 1600. That could have been 1700 base XP. It's only a second class, so if anything, it would have been a first class if I hit my shots better. $8,000 experience, though. We have the top gun. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Oh, you sent me this turd. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's good or not. Hold on. We'll get to it. But first things first. 202 standard pen and a better rate of fire. Gun handling on the move is better as well. DPM has gone up. And now we have 242 premium pen? Dude, I feel like the M6. Now we're talking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 American premiums. The M4Y. Only has tier 6 of those stats? No kidding. I don't know. I don't have any money to play it. I could sell a premium that I don't play, I suppose, to equip it. But this would be the premium I sell, probably. But X Machine just sent us the M4Y. Let's take a look here, if there's anything I want to get rid of. There's probably plenty I could get rid of. The Absolution's toxic. I hate the Mantis. I know that makes me a minority. This tank is pointless. Felice I'm never gonna play. Pisante is terrible, but I like it. Ariette, I think is trash. The Grom just isn't my cup of tea. I'd rather play the ISU. Oh, I forgot about this time. Hating the Mantis has to be some sort of crime. The Brosk is just better. The Brosk is better in every single regard in my mind. Brosk requires this finesse that just makes you feel good about when you do it. Oh, I could sell the Lioness for some money. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I'm never playing this tank. Ever. Okay, there we go. Let's give it a go. Merca. We do have APCR as premium, which is really nice. I never have any silver. I never do. I know. I'm a poor man. I'm a poor man. Why is the vertical stabilizer so expensive right now? So the two you played from the new line, what do I honestly think? I think the Tier 6 is fantastic. Yeah, I think the Tier 6 is fantastic, and that's about it. The Tier 7 is awful. So far, awful. But we just got the Top Gun, so we're gonna give that a whirl. We were just at 102 viewers, guys. When held down on the M4Y, you can hide most of the giant cupola by aiming your gun all the way up, but you think the armor under the gun becomes a weak spot. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Look at this matchmaking, by the way. You'll be leaving soon? Alright. But no, we broke the 100 viewer mark. Thanks, guys. How do I like the T-54E2? That's another one I don't really enjoy. I wish it didn't have the autoloader. I want the single shot with a gun rammer, but it doesn't allow you that. You can use a single shot without the gun rammer, so you put yourself at a disadvantage. But I'm just not a fan of that autoloader. I prefer the Eradicator, Carnarvon, or the T-32A. Or that IS-3 autoloader. I can't remember what that one's called. The Stockade. Those something about those three are just so good. American, British, and Russian 3-shot autoloaders. Those three are just incredible. So I'm realizing, okay, change of subject. I just realized that if I put money into the game right now and got myself the tier 10, it would cost, I don't know, 50 bucks, something like that. I just realized that day one reviews always net me the most money. And so technically I could probably make that money back. What a weird turret design. What's my gun depression? Is it 10 on this? Because I'm wondering why this I would play over like the T-32. Thinking oh, there it is. I'm just gonna machine gun that. I haven't even played War Thunder in forever, and I thought to machine gun the cover down, and then I realized I couldn't, so I had to shoot it. Don't spend money on this game. I mean, I would make it right back with the review. Stay there. Don't leave. Don't leave while you die. 7.6 seconds though on 360. That's not bad. There it is. just looking over here instead of over at things that are actually gonna shoot him. What a bizarre idea. Fosh says hello. Look at him. What? Why? What a dum-dum. A big dum-dum. Turned to shoot me. While 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks were coming from the other end. Who were spotted, by the way. It wasn't like it was some random encounter where he didn't know they were coming. He's gonna do it too. He's gonna do it too. Come on. Get out of the way. Come on, yep, push me. Push me instead of the tanks that are actually gonna do damage to you. Gosh, idiots. Thank you. Is my VZ using the single shot? I think he is. He is. There's the shot. Right there. I knew it was there somewhere. The annoying, tracking, damaging shot. That the mouse suffers from. There's a Tron somewhere, dude. There it is. There was almost my death. Right there. Gotta shoot the clone guy. It's not that bad. Yeah. Okay. He's not looking at me. What a load HG, because both these guys we can HG. QL somewhere. And there he is. I keep saying these people are somewhere, and they keep appearing. How strong is my turret? Say hello to my Tehran. 5 grand combined almost. Not too shabby to start. Of course, we went around tracking things like the mouse. Boom. And a kill on a tier 10. Tank is overpowered, guys. I don't know what people were talking about. Gotta shoot the clone guy. Gotta shoot the clone guy. The Tehran did 4.2 grand sitting in the spawn. Where's our Tehran? 2100. I know my brain is thinking right now about just biting the bullet and getting the 10. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How much do we need for it? Oh, 639,000. 639,000. So if we got that. I want to see how much it would be, but it's not gonna tell me. 25, fine. Fine. Oh, excuse me, 635,000. Let's get the calculator out. 635,000 divided by 25 equals, ooh, $100. 25,000. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 25,000 gold to get to the tier 10. Not happening. Don't do what he says. Do not do. Do not worry. That answers that. We will grind the old-fashioned way. All right. So far the premium didn't seem too bad. But now we've got this thing fully upgraded. Okay, General Patton. Look at that gun. It looks like it's actually decent. Maybe this thing had 280 alpha, by the way. I think it'd be better. $1,028 people have tuned into the stream thus far. Full tier 7 game, lots and lots of bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bots on each team, 3 real people. We have me, the Talon, and the Steward and Meal. .3 seconds, 0.1 second faster reload. Bots used to try to avoid you. Now they do this. They like drive into you, then they stop, then they back up into you again. Like he just literally just did. Like I don't understand. Bots used to try to avoid you. But we can't trust Wargaming to do anything. Also, I want commander mode back. Where are they going? What are they doing? What are they doing? I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be a lot happier with the gun. I mean, that's a hit. Now I got this tree in the way. I like how they don't fire premium. I'm pretty sure the Comet doesn't stand a chance without premium rounds versus my tank. Fairly certain. Look at the 1600 DPM cook. track going. So if anyone shoots him, we get the assist. Nobody's gonna shoot him. Do it again. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him then. Except that he gave us the shot that we wanted. Bob says hi is over here, watch out. Don't know what that high may entail. There we go. This guy's pinging us. I don't think he realizes that everyone on our team is a bot. Like the talent he's... Oh dear. Who's this AFK? Is that my talent AFK in the back? It is. Dude has missed a bot lobby. Nah, my team was too good. My bots were too good. Their bots were too bad. I don't think we're gonna get the ace tanker. I think we need like 1,800 more damage for an ace tanker. And a couple more kills. That all you got? That all you got? Look, I came back. I came back. Come shoot me. That. Game is too close. Get that track. He's dead. No kill. No kill. Still near the top though. I just need that pole to the left just a little bit more. Play. Fire we go. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Closing that distance. Shoot. All my friends are being killed. All my friends are being murdered. Hey, George. That's what he says. I say no. Three replayers left on the enemy team. They made it to where the bots ping the map now? What's the point of that? Are they going to ping where people were last spotted, or are they going to ping where people are already spotted? Because that doesn't do anything. Pinging is only helpful when you're like telling people where somebody was. Stub gun. Sorry, Stuart. They have 3 people on their team, 3 players on their team who are like trying real hard. And we only have me, I think. Because this Stuart Mill is grinding if you stock. And that Talon was, well, special. No optics. It's gonna be a pain fighting that Yak Panther. Nothing this way. Can you even look? Knock the tree down. They'll know I'm coming, but I don't know nothing. There's the Yak Panther. I'm never gonna see first. It's good that he's over here, though. So Yak Panther spotted me. That was the American tank shooting at me. Who is a 2-shot? Needed. Alright, Yak Panther, if I was him, I would run back the way I came after he kills my friend. Yak Panther might get hit one more time. He does get tracked. Disappears. Disappears. You feel the ace? We have to win. And we not only have to win, we have to win and get the kill. If my guy taps out, then I miss out on 25% of the XP bonus. I didn't want to get spotted here. I didn't want him to know we were advancing. Now he can run. He's much faster and he's got camouflage and I don't have optics. We kind of just have to cut through. Cut through to get there. Activate our food now. Shoot. This was the tree he used. He's not here anymore. He ran. Gosh darn it. We're both at 3% health. I need optics to have a chance. How's the line so far? The 6 is good, the 7's awful. We're only having a good game right now because it was 12 bots versus 12 bots. Captive force his hand. I won't see him. I won't spot him, and I'm a 2-shot for him. He's a 2-shot for me. He'll get the first shot off. And he's got the reload on me, too. He's hiding somewhere. I need this Top Gun for this ace. My optics are broken. It doesn't decrease view range having broken optics. Or damaged optics. If they're broken red, then it does. I'm hoping this guy is just hiding here in this corner. If we find each other at the same time, we should win. Because we have a turret, he does not. 1 minute. Yeah, the sad fact of the matter is he spotted me. He spotted the top of my cupola because it's so tall as I was going through the town. Which I didn't want him to do because I was going to come down the 1 line and come up behind him. Because chances were, he thought we were coming through here. Because that's where we were last spotted. And so I wanted him to run up directly into me as he's running away. Now, he's got 300 health, so I think we're going to pull this one off. My team should have done more damage than him. And we have more health as well. Optics are just damaged. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Victory. Victory. Boom. 2,500 base XP. Yeah, that would have been 2,700 though. Because we don't get the bonus for killing the enemy. And, ace tanker. Steel wall. So, I just want to say that we were fighting 3 real players by ourselves. Both of my real players scored bottom. Below every single bot. All 3 of their real players scored top. I just soloed versus 3 people. I want to see where this guy went. So, here he comes. Kills him. Good job. Then he turns. Look at, he's coming this way. Exactly as I predicted. But watch, I'm so freaking tall. Oh, I was gonna go around the rock that way. And I changed my mind. No way. I got lazy. Look. He's right there. I'm right here. He did exactly what I wanted him to do. But for some reason, I assumed because he spotted me, he wouldn't do it anymore. And so I changed my plan. I'm an idiot. He's still looking for me. He's still lingering up here by his base. He's at the windmill. Now he's back up here. Oh, I blew it. I mean, we won, but it still feels awful. I wanted him to go around that rock that way, but I was like, oh, I'm spotted. He's not going to do that now. But he did. But he did. And he had the small repair kit and such, so I could have tracked him and he would have been dead. All well. Second guess yourself. That's the biggest killer of like Colabanos medals in this game, or Epic Games, is second guessing yourself. Also, I think I broke the game. Okay. But the fact that he was lingering there meant if I did jump on Cap, I was screwed because he knocked down the tree so that he could spot through. So he knocked down the tree so that he could spot, and then he was playing well backing up behind it so that my Stewart Mill couldn't shoot him. Also, my Stewart Mill, the only damage he did wasn't the Yag Panther. Defensively. I don't know how he pulled that off. Oh gosh. My crew, though, is loving this. Hi, little one. Ugh. I even said that's what I was going to do. Like, I said out loud that's what I was going to do, and I didn't do it. Ugh. We won that game by less than 1%. Hey, Carrie. How are we doing? Well, we just aced the tier 7. So we aced the tier 6. Got the tier 7. Now we just aced the tier 7. We don't have the tier 8. We're still quite away. That was our first game fully upgraded in this tank. It is not a good tank, by the way. He's like, oh, you fully upgraded, you got an ace? Yeah, it was fully upgraded, you got an ace, and I played against 3 people. Hello, little tiny baby. Why would you do that? She just let go and tried to fall over backwards, and I had to catch her. You little goof. Say hello. Say hi. Say hi, everyone. Hi. She's confused. She sees no one. Oh, it team got obliterated. Dude, the teams have been obnoxious because of that. I can't stand it when the teams just get obliterated. I don't like it when you don't have a say. That last game was nice because we had a say in the matter. We 2v1 the heavies with this thing. The DPM of that Avery Churchill is so bad. IS on the enemy team? Alright. I'll make sure to focus you. Alright, Amari, I know you like pushing the buttons on the keyboard, but you're gonna hit the button that makes the stream stop. I can't have that. Can't have that. Oh, stop pulling on the wires. She's gonna weep. She's gonna be upset. Just for a minute, kid. Yay, penetration. You are stock. I am gonna have mercy on you, my friend. I'm gonna shoot your bigger friend instead. Mercy. Let it be known that I have shown mercy. Boom! Headshot. You're okay. They just keep getting spotted. I'm next, boys. $190 damage we just rolled there. It's their entire team. I don't know if we're fast enough. Oh, this tank is a slug. Fall back, he says. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I just sit there and take it. Roll. Okay. This is where we make our stand. I see you. You don't have to drown yourself, but I am going to try to drown this guy. Oh, he got it! If he didn't get that, I was about to shove him in. No, don't! You're going to turn blue! Don't turn blue! Don't turn blue, my friend! 4,000 damage. I'm very happy with that outcome. Artie's just sitting here, by the way. Just spotted and everything, just shooting this guy over and over and over again. Gets the fire. And the Amorak. He's actually gonna get the kill. My gosh. Also, what we did to that VK. I'm so sad for him that he didn't fix his Amorak. Fire in the water. Nope. It's true. What a play. And it might actually work. Wow. He jumped right over him. Now he's got to go around my body. What's going on over there on the other side? Let's see. Amorak and Tiger 131. The YOH versus the Ferdinand. Ferdinand should shred him. Yeah, he's shredding him alright. And boom. And another bounce. Death Chariot gets him. Death Chariot gets him. That could be a first class. 1900, that could be an ace. That's a first class. 19,000 crew XP, almost 10,000 regular XP. This crew is coming along. So I think we want view range. I think we go for view range next on the tank, as that will be very helpful, especially in situations where you need to spot for yourself. Isn't Having a Time, by the way, who we just fought? Isn't he a streamer? I feel like he is. Let's see if we can find him. He is. I'm gonna click on it and see if in his chat anybody mentioned. When was that match? No, we can't see it. Oh well, I like seeing reactions. Vent, optics, reload. I usually do reload, optics, and stabilizers. That's personally me. I mean, vents obviously boosts everything, but I want to be able to snap people. Tier 8 again. I'm gonna go to the right. 10 degrees got to push on this tank and a decent turret. The turret is strong. That's why we were able to have a good game last time. T29 would have done just as well in that position. It wouldn't have been able to run away as quickly. 35 instead of 40. I still think I want to go this way. Notice more ammo racks lately? I have too. I think it's just because it's more noticeable. Because I had noticed that I was getting ammo racks before the change. Like, it would say, oh, you got an ammo rack. And I'm like, I don't remember ammo racking anyone. And I would get all these ammo rack medals, but not notice. Now you notice, and I think that's why it seems like people are getting ammo rack more often. The tracking shot. You better fix. I waited for the fix. Isn't this fun? There's the penny. Oh boy. Oh! Heat. Always got the heat loaded. I did not get the red tiger. Yeah, that was the baby in the background. We're crushing them already this game. I know I'm the first one dead, but damn, health-wise, that team is absolutely destroying them. Already. I say that this guy's gonna get killed. He's in the bush. As if they're gonna come from here, but they're not. They're gonna come from here. He got my game again in the eyes. Yes, he did. Alright, let's pulverize. Let's pulverize some of these fools real quick. What do I think about this? Dark? I sold it. I sold it. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. I would rather just play a Centurion 7-1. And the ST2, I don't have that one yet. And we pull out the T29, and there are no YOH tanks in the game. Imagine. How many kids? One. Give them but one place to hide. Consistency. Consistency, consistency, consistency. I mean, I throw optics on just to help with that as well. I love to spot. Oftentimes, it's my spotting and assist damage that get me to my 2 or 3 marks, even in my heavies. That's how I played my mouse. I played it as a scout, and that's how I got it. What arty is it? M44. Oh, there's a Pollack. There is one. One little tank. I'm sorry. And I know I use the circle mount, and a lot of people get annoyed who watch, but you like the channel because it's an OBS channel? Autism. Now I get to fun. Okay. Let's do that. Hello, Hammer. Hello, son. Tracked and ammo racked. What do you say? We pop your little head off. I'm going for it. Oh, you fixed it. You just realized his ammo rack. Oh, this tank is... Hello. Interesting spot you're in, which is great and all. Hopefully you're not stupid, it's good. Good thing we knocked all that cover down because my team is losing the other flank. That is small gun. That's terrifying. Stupid, stupid tank. Don't tell this guy. Don't tell him what I'm about to do to him. Hello. You should fix that. But you don't have to. Dragon is coming to kill me. Won't that be fun? Teehee. I had cover. For cover. Dragon killed himself. Really itchy for this man. I wonder how my 232 is doing. We lost. We lost that fight. Just a chance. Oh, there's something else back there, huh? What could it be? What is it? A Hellcat 105. Loading PCR for the Vanguard. Just for the shell velocity. Vanguard bounced all 3 shells off of me, by the way. Oh, the fire, you son of a gun. You're so lucky. Why was he coming from that side? That was not the right play. That was not the right play to come from that side because he was driving into 3 of my guys. Like, he's lucky that my Mantis decided to cross the bridge. If my Mantis played like a normal human being, that Vanguard was dead. Because my Mantis was here. He should have dropped down. But he got lucky that my Mantis is this big dum-dum. And now he's going to cap the base. Wow. That is insanely lucky. Like, you don't make that up. Now he's spotted. Dude, he's so bad. Actually, this guy threw. Whew. Is this a new T29 variation? Oh, that's just the regular T29. Actually, the FE, which do I like? Or do I think is better? I think the FE4 202. I think the Action X is very good, but it's just very plain. It's very plain. Do I have a Patreon? I do not. Should I have a Patreon, guys? I probably should. I used to. No? No. My wife's like, no, you shouldn't. She's kidding me. I have a lot to do. I think I will get a Patreon going. My work burned down. So, I have some time at the moment. So I think I'll get a Patreon going. That's probably not a bad idea. You'll join. What kind of stuff should I do as rewards, though? Because you gotta have rewards, right? I mean, we have memberships here on the channel, but I don't really do much other than the occasional video. Why am I not playing the new line? Like, it was in battle because I died. I died early. I was the first one dead, actually. We have not yet fought tier 9s in this tank. A lot of 8s, though. A lot of 8s. In fact, I think this is like game 4 in a row. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. So I play into the modern tanks. Just the premium ones when I desperately need money. Is this a good line? The tier 10 is good. The tier 9 looks good as well. The tier 6 is bad. The tier 7's... Oh, sorry. The tier 6 is decent. The tier 7 is awful, which is what I'm in now. The tier 8 looks like it's going to be bad. I'm not sure yet. Do I hate it when the whole team goes to a single spot? Yes, I do. And I will show you a screenshot of why I don't play EU server. What did I do for a living? I did many things. Uber. Uber and Lyft. And when we started the car the other day, the car ignited and combusted. It was weird. It was a bit awkward. Hammer? I want the hammer. Give me the hammer. And the hydrant. We'll go for the hydrant. Yes, hammer. Damage the tracks there, shooting in... Not in the tracks. Fix your tracks, fix your tracks, fix your tracks. Yeah, fix your tracks. Now he does. Haha, you can't see me now. Someone else went straight through his gun, so I wanted to try it. That poor man. That was a Capola shot, even though I wasn't even aiming at it. Oh, Hydra! We know you're here. Come to die. He's still running. He's like, get me out of here! I'm not getting killed by those two dudes. No shinky. Too bad the Hydra ran. I really wanted more damage, but actually I might. Fuel tank? Yeah, none of the tank destroyers. Exactly where I suspected. Which is why we came down here. That snap! Oh, Star. You see that man snap me? Wasn't very kind. It was rather rude. I do see you, I see you. Hold on. We get killed by the Panzerjäger. I wasn't expecting stupidity there, and I paid for it. Let me tell you. He just got shot in the alleyway, and he could have pulled back into cover and decided not to. That was a gotta kill the clone guy. Gotta kill the clone guy moment. Alright, that screenshot I was talking about. Let's see if I can find it. I can. I can indeed. There it is. All my tanks are alive. None are up here. They're here. I'm here. We have two guys here. They're all right here. This game ended in 45 seconds after this. So it was a 2.5 minute game. They went like this. Cap, done. Game ended. That was it. Never seen anything like it. Never. This is EU server. I had to get off. I was like, yeah, no, that was it. No more EU for me. No more EU. New crew skill, view range, view range, view range. Now we're sitting at 442 even without optics. But that's more of an EU problem. Yeah, you'll get it here and there on NA, but the whole YOLO rush is so insane on EU. I was trying to get a good video going on my E100 and I didn't realize I was still on EU. And it was 3-minute game after 3-minute game. 3 to 4 minute game. It's insane. Just trying to keep up. I see a tier 5. We are top tier. Get to fight tier 5s. For the first time in our M2Y. Alright, we have to defend our base. And the best defense is a good offense. Just kidding, it's not true. Not in this game anyway. How do you get better and what fast? Watch content. Watch good games, like search World Tanks Best Replays, stuff like that. Especially specifically tanks you like to play, and watch how these guys are playing, learn positions on the map, learn hold down, learn angling, The best thing to do is get shot less. Get shot at less. The less you're shot at, the less damage you take. Two little piggers aiming at me. What am I gonna do? Probably die. Let's shoot the scarier one. Alright, let's shoot you. Alright, get the kill. Sorry, it's not fun. Oh, both of them, huh? Both of the pig lords. This gun is so much better than the stock one. The stock one would be bearable if it had gun handling. Like, you don't even need to... Like, it's just so bad otherwise. What was the heavy tank down here? I don't know, but he's not here anymore. Oh, we missed. We needed that hit. That's why I snapped it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, the gun handle was still bad. I'll admit that. I'll be the first to admit that. We'll go gun handling next. Next crew skill, we'll go more gun handling. This gun, this tank, this crap. Oh, that barely hit. I tried so hard to miss. Not about that life. Not about that life at all. Does not turn well either. Yeah, survive more. Take a look at your stats to see your survival rate. You want to get that survival rate above 30%. Work on living, and you'll be good. So we turn in. I really hope my team can kill their pigs. Yes, shoot him again, shoot him again, shoot him again. Hi, mouse. He gets rammed. Alright, he's a 3-shot for us. We're a 3-shot for him. Bit unfortunate. Both piggies are alive as well. We had to take that shot. Quite a sad shot that one was. We have a minute to kill him and then get to the base. In fact, it might only be 30 seconds if they cap out on us. If they put a second one on, I mean. Couldn't do much about 3 of them there. I think I really wanted to cap. The amount of experience you need, though, career experience you need, is ridiculous. You know, going from the 8th skill to the 9th skill is like 1.5 million credits or experience. It's insane. It's absurd. Ruinberg. I think we'll have finished the second to last stage of the contract by now, so we'll head back to the garage after this and see if we have enough money to throw optics on. Oh, this is gonna be a quick game. It's gonna be a really quick game. They have Tiger 2 Kuro though. It's too bad that T1 Heavy showed up. I think we could have done that because I could have sat above the Yag Panther, killed him. T1 Heavy was useless, and then I could have moved into the base. But that T1 Heavy showed up from the other side. Is it worth putting camo on heavies? Technically, yes. Technically, here's how it works. Even if it's only a 2% bonus, which it is, that means they're not spotting you until you're 2% closer to them. Meaning, you gain about 6 to 10 extra meters before you're spotted. It's not much, but every little bit helps. And that's my take on the game. I am too poor. I don't want to do it. I'm too lazy. So I'm not going to do it. But yes, the answer is yes. Almost always is it worth it. Bet you piggies weren't expecting this play. Oh, I should have fired. Fired my Stock T29. Wait to fight. Wait to fight Kenny. Kenny needs to die. Okay. Dang, this tank sucks. This gun, though, is so bad. Speaking of bad. Kill this tiger, please. Buddy. Buddy. You're gonna die, and I'm gonna use you as my ult. Ugh. Couldn't you have died elsewhere? Oh, the game is over. Look at that health loss. Holy moly. Give me some more damage. Oh, the gold for it. Fired. So have I. Get him, Tiger. Well, that was a slaughter. A royal slaughter. Go, AMX, go. Go, AMX, go. Yeah, AMX. You rock. He stopped. It went low anyway. I feel like this is going to be a very easy tank to 3 mark. Jackson gets it. Tier 7 is very mid. Very, very, very mid. About as mid as you go, as you could get.
No. No. Didn't want that. Maria, wait. No. No. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry.
172,189. Oh, we're still 17,000 away from it. That's too bad. How about the game board? What are we doing on this? I don't know how any of this works. Stamp inventory. I have no stamps. How do I get stamps? I thought, but for sure by now I would have the stamp. Play 8 platoon battles. Well, there's the problem. Place in the top 3 detector on your team in 3 battles. Okay, I understand. I understand what's going on.
What is that? What is that, my girl? Maria. Maria. Love you again.
Fill in 8 tiles. Ooh. We're about halfway done with this tank, actually. I mean, we're more than halfway done if you include the fact that we started the stock. But about halfway done from fully upgraded to the tier 8. $59 likes, thanks guys. Play 8 battles in platoon. I would have that done by now if I was in platoon, but I'm not. Tier 8 map, and it is a tier 8 match. They have an M3Y on the enemy team. I don't think we've encountered one yet. What do I think about goal ammo? It needs to be rebalanced. I still think that. I don't think... Just to have just a straight advantage because you decide to spend more money than the other person is ridiculous to me. And I don't know why it's such an unpopular opinion among players, especially Unicums. But I believe premium rounds should do less damage. If you have more pen, then you should have less damage. If you have less pen, you should have more damage. In the same way, if you play the SU-100Y, when you load premium rounds, you actually lose penetration, but you gain alpha damage. So that's my take on it. This tank should have like 180 alpha if I'm shooting my premium rounds instead of 240. Maybe like 20, maybe 25% difference. Yeah, 25%. I think 25% is fair. Because you're gaining more than that in your penetration. And then that means if you have 2 identical tanks going up against each other, the player who knows how to aim and angle will win. Like if you have 2 mice going up against each other, or 2 E5s, I think that's a better example. The E5 you can pen because it has weak spots on it. You can pen it with standard round. It's more difficult, but you can. Lower plate's more difficult to pen. Cupola is more difficult to pen. But if you hit it square and flush every time, you're going to pen. So you have one E5 shooting heat, one E5 shooting standard. more than likely the guy shooting heat is still going to win because he's penning almost every shot. But if the player is good in his E5, he will win because he will simply have more DP. And that I like. I like rewarding skill. Not nerfing skill. Not rewarding people just pressing that A button. Let this guy go. Maybe just further back. I'm gonna get close and keep this Panzer spotted. You know, like that. Is the gun not working again? Shaska's back. We don't want to poke all the way up, do we? Shaska fired. Not worth it. My game is over anyway. Actually, hit points aren't terribly different. If you can take care of this guy, I can take care of the tiger. Okay? I think that's fair. Wow, he's got a quick speed. Okay. That's big. Does Shaska has shots on me from here? Yes. The answer is a bloody yes. And look who just got spotted. Well played, sir. Well played. Lost all his health in an instant, though. We lost to these guys. We actually lost to those guys. Easiest way to mark a tank is probably in a platoon. If you're in a heavy tank, another heavy tank. If you're in a medium tank, another. In a medium tank, you basically do it with anything. In a light tank, a tank destroyer or artillery. In tank destroyer artillery, you have a light tank. That's how you do. That is how. I want to play something overpowered real quick. Something that just decimates all these tanks that we're fighting. I think the stockade is the shout. It's the shout. This new sorting system sucks. Alright, 221 pen, 270 pen. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. This tank isn't really overpowered. I just want the autoloader. Zero dropped frames. We're having a good day. Well, fudge. That's what I get for even considering playing this tier. A fist in the face. Where can I go to avoid the Centurion and the artillery? Deal. Like I says it. He pings two places. Why? I don't know. What's my interclick? 3 seconds. That's not bad at all. stockade. This is gonna be an object. Oh, he's clippable now. And he's not gonna be facing me. He should have kept driving though, because his armor's not gonna hold up. He missed a shot anyway. Fool. Is there Discord to meet people? Yes. There's plenty of them. This guy's 210. Oh, it's you again. I'm gonna kill you this time. The fact that this you that's skirted like that is pretty crazy. See if we can shoot this Avery in the back. Looks like we can. But we can do better. What are these low rolls? Wow. My clip potential is actually 11,070. Exactly his health. Look who I found again. He cannot be happy. I keep popping up right as he goes to fire. Optics on the IS-3. This is how I play it. I did it again. He's so good. Are you trying to kill yourself? Okay, well. Moving on. Optics on the IS-3. We found a Waffenträger. Come on, Waffle. Autoload me. I'm gonna kill the 10. If I didn't miss that shot, though, I could have killed the that guy too. I'll take that game. 2100 damage, 1200 assist. He bounced. Not bad. Trying to keep up with the tier 10s. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Alright. Back to the 7. My child has gone quiet. She has made her way to the other room. Okay. Tier 7. Now we're halfway. Halfway, I think I got like maybe 15 more minutes left in me. It's been a long stream. It's been a while since I've had a stream this long. It's been a while since I've had so many people watching. We reached 102. Thanks, guys. Do I think they'll add tiers 1 and 2s back? Nope, not enough players. They removed them because they lost the amount. They lost players. You go home and play a new line. Good luck. I see a tier 8. Is tier 8. Okay, so there are 3 redeeming factors about this tank. Aren't there tier 2 premiums? Yes, there are. You can still play tier 2 if you have them. So the 3 redeeming factors. None of them make it great at all, but they're redeeming still. 1, gun depression. 2, it goes 40. Tiger goes 40, so. Okay. 3, the gun has high pen. On standard. 202 is really nice. On a tier 7 heavy tank. No, the Tiger has 203. Again, Tiger just outperforms this. The only thing the Tiger doesn't have is 10 degrees again. Or, yeah, 10 degrees. I think it only has 8. So that's the only thing that the Tiger has. Oh, that this thing has over the Tiger. I mean, even the Tiger got its turret buffed. Buddy, please. He's gonna shoot me now because that was my fault. No, he's not going to. Oh, he tried to. He missed. He's gonna try again. I'm gonna dodge. No, I couldn't dodge. Hey, there you go. Is it armored better? Sure. Yes. It's weirdly armored. But I mean, if you're going for armor, why not play a T29 or KV3 or something like that? So I don't see this tank being somebody's guilty pleasure. I think this is something you just grind through, and then you never play it again. Or you 3-mark it, because it's going to be super easy to 3-mark. Gotcha, gotcha. I got you. You're welcome. Yeah, you almost fell. Oh. It's you again. That's what happens when I turn off a delay. Like, the issue is, Star, I know you don't want to shoot me, but the issue is you're spotting me. And because of that, I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Does that make sense? I tell you what I'll do though. I will kill you. Don't give him a hold down spot. What a pen. They don't even have them on the website anymore? Because they don't want players knowing that they exist. Like the new ones. But it's like, obviously they exist. You don't just start a game at tier 3. That doesn't make any sense. Like, anyone with a brain can do math. That kind of math. Like, why is there a tier 1? Why is there tier... Why does the game start at tier 3? You know what I mean? Like, it's so silly. That guy's lucky. He's gonna go lucky. Watch how lucky he's about to be. See? He got a hill. Very lucky. Alright, we're gonna travel through the water. Okay. Kills himself. 25 gets killed. It's a tricky situation. We'll save our ISU here. Good shot, good shot. I'm a one-shot now for the Indian, though. I'm not too thrilled about that. Now, this is the, let's see, IS-22. Alright, well, the Indian Panther's coming up behind us now. No, he's not going to. Try to pass under him. Get it. I think he's gonna spot me here though. Nope. We made it. We made it. Not that it matters. They have so much health over us. Even with that play there, it's not gonna help us out. Bender's bouncing off. Somebody got the reset. That's nice. Alrighty. There we go. Mr. Indian. Bounce. I'm over here. Come get me. Come get some. Come on. Here, boy. He's running. Alright, well then that's how this one ends. Full health Indian Panther doesn't want to shoot a 1 health tier 7. Like, that's insane. Test driving? Yes, they should add test driving. Got steel wall. Where's that Indian? 1 shot. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you can't be pulling that wire. Oh boy, I want to end with a win. So we'll try again. And then if this is a victory, we're out of here, guys. We are out of here. Unpopular opinion, IS-7 greater than 277? That's actually the popular opinion. That is a very popular opinion. I don't know anyone who thinks 277 is better personally. But I play a lot of comp, and you will not see the 277 being played competitively. But like you said, the gun is better, and that's it. And even then, it's not. Because the DPM is kind of abysmal. It just has the higher pan. But I feel like the gun handling, because they nerfed it, is really bad. IS-7's had gun handling buff after gun handling buff. It feels so good now. And I prefer the APCR over the heat. What's in your mouth? What is that? What did you find? Why is it green? What do you have? What is it? Come on, let me see. Let me see. Mama's plant. Why are you eating Mama's tree? Don't need to be eating a tree. Thanks to her, it looks like an alien's head. Yes. Alright, how are we gonna win this one? No, thank you, Amaria. Please, that's my controller. I know, I know. I know, where's Mama? Are you tattling on me? Tattling? Nope. Here. Play with something that I'm not playing with. There you go. This guy really wanted to shoot me. Oh, he's dead. Imagine that. Artie's aiming at me, not the tiger dude. Good shot. Good job. Oh, two sides good. It's good. We had to do something. The T-28 was always coming, and we had the Talon behind us. We win, though. We win, and that's all that matters. The victory. Stayed alive as long as we could, kept our gun in as long as we could. Rocked up 3,000 combined. We'll take it. How do you become a super Unicum player? Keep yourself alive. Die less. Die less. Stay alive as long as you can. Put in your shots and you'll be okay. Alright, how are we going to end today? We're going to end today with the FE-215B. Why? Because that tank is absolutely disgusting right now. Because it is good. Can we make it to town? No, we can't. Not with this matchup. So, I'm gonna try to get hulled down on Lake Ridge. They get the better spawn. Look how close they spawned to town. Where can you watch more console games? Here, I'm about to have more games posted. The reason I have not is simply because we were approaching the finals and we want to keep all our strategies private. But now that the championship is concluded for Calamity, I'm gonna start posting more. I believe we have a match on. We have a scrimmage. Yes, a scrimmage on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you can come watch that. Is tier 8. Tier 8 hop. Yeah, I'm gonna go scout. As weird as that may be. I don't want to go town. I don't want to try to cross town, not with a Manticore. And an EBR. Yeah, no. Not happening. Man is spotted. That's what I mean. I was gonna, but this guy's doing it instead, and there's not gonna be room for both of us. Watch my DPM. Fuel tank shot. Fix it though, but we'll fuel tank him again here. Oh, that was a good shot. There's the fuel tank. No fire. No fire. He gets it there. It gets there fairly healthily. It is healthily. That is actually proper, even though it sounds weird. He gets there fairly healthily. I think so. Looks bad. 750, that's the E100. Okay. Time to defend the base. FV25B, huh? But we have a Jaeger and T95. Oh, it's gonna be easy. Progetto has shots from where he was apparently. Huge misplay. I'm just gonna track you. Oh, that's right. They have more health. Those tracks. Him. Nice. I'm gonna kill him. I mean, we're just gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna kill him yet. I didn't need my gunner anyway. Colin McDangles. What a name. And that guy's penny with standard. Straight through. Straight through the turret. Gosh, this turret is really bad. Gosh, these people are so lucky. Oh. Man. My turret blocked nothing. Every shell that hit my turret pen. Look at those hits. He got lucky. Because he was aiming at the cupola, but it hit me in that flat spot on my turret for no reason. And the blasted army just nuked me. Oh, such a crying shame. That's the problem with the FV2 and 5B. Is it is so disgusting at blocking damage when you're side scraping. Because people try to shoot you in the side. But the moment you go hull down, which you're supposed to do with most heavies, you get defeated. Because that is your weak spot, is your turret. These guys just shot me in the turret without any regard for skill whatsoever. Because this CloneGuy, you could tell, is really bad at the game. 2 reasons. 1, he's firing standard. And 2, it took him about 6 years to realize that I was shooting him in the lower plate earlier when I was over here. And then he just snapped me through the turret and killed my gunner, so I missed. Is this tank one? I know I wouldn't pull out the FE in comp for the reason, for the turret, because of the turret. If the turret was better, yes, I would pull it out, because if you could find a spot like Himmel's where you just side scrape, you're unstoppable. I mean, the chieftain, you don't need the chieftain at that point because you have the same DPM. But I mean, look, I got butchered by noobs through the turret. E4 firing standard shot me in my angled cheek. Then the waffle shot me in my cupola, and then the E4 firing again for my cupola. Missed my cupola, but hit a different viewport and penned me. Like, I'm actually gonna look this guy up, and we're gonna see what I just got killed by. Yeah. This is what I just got killed by. A 42%er. You have to try to lose that badly. That's what we just got killed by. His most damage is 6,800 damage. And yet he's still alive right now, somehow. Like, this has got to be his best game ever. He's fucking cheap. Like, that's what we get killed by, this guy. He scores top. That's his best game. He did 1,500 damage to me. That's his best game. What tier 10 heavy is the best gun? FE2 and 5B. If you're firing APCR, it's the best gun. Otherwise, it's the Chieftain, because the Chieftain has APCR as standard. But if you're both firing premium rounds, FE2 and 5B. Better gun handling. Same DPM. I don't have vertical stabilizer, I don't think, on this, and I'm just snapping shots. Yeah. I go full DPM and I throw some speed on here. Every tank has a kryptonite, yep. It's got to. But yeah, no, if this tank had a better turret, then absolutely. And right before I'm going to end the stream, I will show you the turret real quick. Because we have the same turret as they do on PC. Okay, here it is. So this is firing standard at yourself. As you can see, upper plate's pretty bad. This is 50 on PC. On console, it's twice this. They doubled it. It's 101, which is really nice. And they also made this 200 or 300, so you can't pen here either. But I mean, you can go through your turret ring. This is all with standard. Your cupola is bad. You can go through right here, which is where the E4 did. And then if you load your gold rounds, I mean, you can go through above the gun. You can go through the cheek. This is why the E4 went through us. He hit us right here. You can go through here. Like, it's just... You just lob a shot and see if you pen. That's basically how you fight this tank. I mean, look how much you have to angle the frontal plate before it bounces. Pen. Bounce. Like... Yeah, this is why I can't. People are just going to punch through it. You can go through your mantlet. You can shoot yourself straight in the gun. Look, just if an FV2 and 5B is aiming at you and you have 310 millimeters of penetration or more, and it's not heat, shoot it straight in the gun. Look. Next to the gun is even worse. If the turret turns at all, 212 to go through here. Ready? Standard. 99% chance with standard to go through yourself. Otherwise, it's a beautiful machine. Wargaming stats are not accurate. Oh, I know that. Since the update, I do know that. Some of my my marks of excellence have disappeared on certain tanks on the website. So yeah, I do know that. And it's too bad. But that's, if that's what you're talking about, that's what you're talking about. But this, it's off. Some of it is off only a little bit. It still keeps track of every game. It lost track of some games, and I don't know why that is. That was a while ago. But I mean, this is recent stats, and so this is accurate. So, how did we do today? I think we lost a lot. Today we played 33 times, 126, almost 80% win rate. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought. That's actually really good. 80% win rate today. I'll take it. I'll take it. And how we do in this? Nice. Nice. Oh, we did 3,600 in the T29 that game, and we lost. Should have won that one, but our Mantis threw. He choked hard. And then we lost a couple in the tier 7. That's our day today. Alright, gents. The YOH tanks again? Yes, I'll play them again. I'll probably play the next stream, which will be next week, unless I have one in between. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, slap that like button. Comment. You don't have to comment. It's a live stream. But subscribe if you're not subscribed. And I'll be seeing you guys all later. Hopefully I'll have a video out today, but we'll see. It is 2 o'clock already my time, so we'll see. I've been enjoying writing, doing a lot of writing, and I want to get some chapters out for you guys. And I keep saying that, but I haven't yet because I've been jumping around in my book instead of sitting down and going in order. Because I want to release everything in order, but hey, it is what it is. But again, thanks guys for tuning in, and I'll be seeing you all later. Take care, everyone, and peace out.